Hi guys. It's so bright and so loud. Mr. Strimmer, what are you doing? There we go. Hi everybody. Take in my blinding light of happiness and good vibes. I said that and the cat just went, what did you say? Oh, you bless her. You have this little cutie being mega cute today. She told me before the stream she's been mega cute just for you guys. Yeah, not for me, but for you guys. How are you, kitten? I see Rep is hanging out as well. Nice to see you as always, dude. And do that. I'm saying that dude is androgynous, isn't it? So I mean it can be used for both. Or all, not both. Anyway, how is everybody? I am still in full distracted weirdness mode today, so like with a lot more decision paralysis. So been fine, thank you. How about you, says kitten? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm full of weirdness today. And idiosyncrasies, I think that's the word. House spikes, so literally a tiny little bit. I think yesterday I managed to get the majority of them off of her because I haven't seen any on her since, but she's still like shaking a little bit every so often, so I think she's got either some skin irritation there or she still has a few. But I think as soon as I'm able, I'm gonna definitely order her that flea collar and give her another calm down after it's been on for a little while, like a few hours, which should be in the next day or so. But she's just chilling out just now. Yeah, bless her. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's great that she's done a little bit better. If you watch when she starts cleaning herself, she'll be like, you know, like just doing really regular preening kind of cleaning, but then every so often you'll see her like get really itchy and start itching. But I think that's down to more like skin irritation and stuff from where they have been, not because there is some on her. There might be one or so floating around, but like I can't see them. They must be on the darker bits of her fur, you know. But yeah, I'm glad she's improving. She's doing a lot more of this just now. What she's doing now, she's just chilling out a lot more. I do hope you don't fall off the back though there, girl. Yeah, I hope you don't fall off the back. You want to go to sleep? Okay, I'll let you go to sleep. Oh. So, what you guys been up to? And welcome into the channel for another day of crazy, awesome Kyle-ness. Is that a term? It should be a term. Kyle-isms. Or would it be Reaper-isms? Been crafting almost a whole day in Final Fantasy 14. What, you been crafting? And way to go you as well though, like that's a lot of crafting. Absolutely. So literally every piece of fabric in the house that I could find has been sprayed down with insecticide stuff. Just like, you know, that anti-crawly spray. Just to be sure. This was after it all got washed and dried over the course of like last night. So collectibles to turn in this for the scripts. To turn in scripts for material. A material I need. Ah, okay. I understand now. For sure. Guys, do we prefer the cat cam to be square like that, or do we prefer the wider shot? I know how I'm thinking. I'm still very much trying to wake up and stuff. I woke up at 2 after a whole night of not being able to sleep. I've had like an hour's worth of sleep. So yeah, I'm like teetering again. But it's all good. Hi Reeper, how are you, my friend? You keeping good? And I need, Kitten says, and I need 117 of said material. And I got 7 mats out of 30 crafts or so. 117? Are you crafting Master Chief? You are, aren't you? You're crafting Master Chief. Aye. I'm just thinking, should I change the rest of the cat cams to look like that? Sleepy cat. Yes, she's sleepy. For some reason, the last 2 days, I think it's because of irritation from her, she's properly ran up to the bedroom door and just stood in the doorway and just shouted at me to wake me up. Yeah, thank you, Ken. I like how it looks with the cam just now. You might see a leg twitching there. That's not fleas, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's because it's like barely just touching the top of the radiator, and the coldness is making a jump. But yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do then is quickly change the cams to look that way. Let's see. So we're playing Mass Effect today. So we'll switch over because I need to see this a bit bigger when I do this. So that's the current one just now. On that one. That does take up quite a bit of space, doesn't it? Some twitching and moving is totally normal. Mind that all the time. So yeah. So she twitches when she dreams big time, and she meows and she snores her head off like an old man. But her feet are literally like a millimeter or so away from touching the cold metal of the top of the radiator. So, because this one's never used, so it's ice cold all the time. So like a per sensitive paws are like touching just enough to get the shock of the cold and not feel the metal, I think. Bless her. I don't know how she's going to take to this color when I do get it ordered. But you know what? We'll find out. She's going to have to get used to it because it's not going anywhere. Okay, so... Right, first thing we want to do is make this bigger so I can work on it. We need something light, so we're going to put a color source. Okay. Sorry for blinding you guys, but I need this just now. Come on. Come on. There we go. So much fluff. Ah, flashbang. I know. I can make it a little bit smaller. I just need it so it's going to be big enough for me to actually see, and I need it outside of this group. There we go. I just need it big enough so I can see like what I'm doing. So now if I click back on there, I can do this. Now I can see exactly what I'm doing now. But what we want to do is lock that. Okay, so we need the cat group open. We've got that open. There's the cam. We want to Excuse me, sorry. Actually, we'll leave them locked for now. We just need the cam unlocked. Let's... No, that's not right. We want... I don't understand how people are able to walk around in freezing coldness. There we go. That's alright, isn't it? That's all we did last time, I think. And then we'll lock the cam again. And which one of you is it? Not that one. That one. Just like that. We have a new cam box. And yeah, this one. What are we thinking, guys? Does that look better? Maybe make that top one a tiny bit shorter, I think, on this side. Ah, there it is. There it is. So now we lock those sources. And we grab this box. Move this up the top so we can see where the boundaries are. Then grab you and... Ah, see, I didn't see that. Right, so we need this one. Perfect. There we go. And then we just go, say, about that size. Yeah, about that size. I think that's just right. If you guys want it bigger or smaller, please let me know. Little things like that take a second. And we'll leave that color source there so we can see what we're doing. Bit bigger would be fine. Nah, it's staying that size. Of course, I was joking. Kitty, you're very popular. Yeah. I think this is more of a stream, a Spike stream featuring Kyle, isn't it? Yeah. Everybody comes to see her, not me. Let's see. A little bit bigger, you say, yeah? That's better, isn't it? That's much better. Now though I need you. I need to bring you down just a tad. Block. Behind the scenes for you all today. Perfection. Don't know why it sounded like the Mandarin from Iron Man. Maybe it's just one of those days, huh? Where the weird voices come out. Okay, let's go ahead and finally jump into the game, huh? What do you guys think? She's still very jumpy around vans and stuff, which I'm glad. There we go. It'll come on in just a second, guys. Thank you for your patience for all of that. You guys might be wondering why I haven't had my hoodie on in a few days, because the temperatures for the day have been soaring again here. Just now, it's 3:30 in the afternoon, and apparently it's 22. It feels like 24. It's hotter than that. As soon as you step into the sunlight, it's just like sitting in a sunbed or in a sauna. It is that hot. There's very little breeze coming with it as well. Yeah. So we have the tail end of a storm coming our way again, another one. In this one, is another tropical storm. I forget the name of it, but we're apparently, while Scotland is going to be getting hammered with all the, excuse me, the rain and all that and the winds and stuff, we're going to get hit with a lot of wind, and we're going to get hit with a heat wave in instead, which doesn't seem quite fair to me. Like, yeah, I feel sorry for Scotland. But I. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Actually, you know what? Phone is going off, and it's going over there, and it's going face down, so it's on ignore. We're gonna try to do today's stream without me being distracted by the distractor device. And I don't mean the fluffy one. I'm getting the evils off it. Okay, like, we just finished the Paladin mission, I think, didn't we? Or the Paladin mission. Let's see. I forget how quiet this game sounds when there's no music or anything going on in the background. They built scaffolding around the house for renovation work, which will stay a week, and my cats are really jumpy because of the noise and people climbing in front of the windows. Can't let them on the balcony either, since they could try to climb up. Yeah, plus you don't want them hurting themselves on the metals and stuff like that the scaffolding pipes are made from. Like, because scaffolding pipes, we all know, aren't always the best well looked after and things, you know, and you don't want one of the people to drop something and possibly injure them, like that kind of stuff either. So I totally understand that. One of the houses across the road from me today had exactly the same thing done. The thing that woke me up an hour before I was supposed to, actually, or half an hour before I was supposed to, sorry, actually spent the whole day so far getting scaffolding put up, completely covered. And like, of course, my bedroom is on, like, the bedroom is on the right down, the whole flat's on the floor, the ground floor, isn't it? So, like, the noise was horrendous. Now that I think about it, that might have been why she came flying in, bless her, and why she's so tired now, because the noises they were making. Yeah, because it was right about that time when they were getting the loudest, when I woke up and she came flying in and just went, meow. This is one thing I've noticed with her. She is not bothered by cat sounds or dog sounds whatsoever. She's not bothered by them. You know, like most cats, if you're sitting watching a video with a cat on it and they meow, your cat will react in some way. She doesn't care. I think it's coming because she was born into such a big litter, you know? Right. Let's get going. I feel naked without my phone already. Okay, we can do all of these in any order until we get to a certain mission, and I know which one it is, I believe. Mine seldom react to dogs and cat noises either. Yeah, it's like they just don't care. They're just what shall we do, chat? What shall we do? Ooh, we went out from 645, I think it was, to 1075. Okay, so I need to explain this a little bit. The way this works is you're basically gathering all of the strength that you can to retake Earth, as we know. Like, that's in the beginning of the game. That's why Anderson sent you away from Earth. That was his orders to you. So this total military strength, and then the bar down the bottom with minimum. If you don't get that up to at least the minimum, you'll have a really, really, really different experience finishing the game compared to somebody who's got it past the minimum, and then even different again compared to somebody who's got it all the way up. Now, I don't know if they've still done it, but to get it 100% all the way up in the original, you were forced to play multiplayer, which actually wasn't too bad. And a lot of fans quite liked it, but it was a bit strange at times as well. Yeah, to me, multiplayer, although it was good and enjoyable, it never felt quite right in Mass Effect. And the fact that they forced you to have to play some of them, like, it just wasn't right, you know? Anyway, let's see what updates we've got. Kaylee Sanders. First Lieutenant Kaylee Sanders joined Grissom Academy's board of directors after she gave up her military career. When the Cerberus, I nearly said Cerberus. Durf. When the Cerberus raid on the academy was thwarted. Boo. Spike, do you want to read these for me today? You want to read these? She's like, no, I'm going to sleep. You do what you gotta do. I'm going to sleep. Let's see. When the Cerberus raid on the academy was thwarted by Commander Shepard, Sanders joined with Alliance engineers working to recreate the Prophet device found on Mars. Her past work as a systems technician, specifically studying synthetic intelligence, has helped decode some of the complex feedback systems that control the weapon's energy output. Let's see. Some of Grissom's Academy's more technically minded students were saved from Cerberus by Commander Shepard. They've met up with Sanders, contributing their brainpower to some of the problems she's been tackling. Cool. David Archer is another refugee from Grissom Academy working on the device. Despite his youth, Archer's theories on interstellar cross-modulation have won him respect with project scientists. Biotic Company. Oh, this is the students, yeah. By pulling the power together, these gifted students from Grissom Academy can launch biotic artillery strikes that impact targets with the force of a bomb. The process is taxing, but devastates an enemy's front lines. While they've only had a few months of training, Grissom students are eager to prove themselves in the war. Jack. We love you, Jack. Jack, formerly known as Subject Zero, may be the most talented biotic of her time. After helping Shepard destroy the Collectors, she was offered a teaching position at Grissom Academy by the Alliance. Accepting the position for reasons of her own, Jack continued to hone her skills while training her students. Grissom, so she's even more powerful now than what she was when we knew her. Grissom Board of Directors, Director member Kaylee Sanders has vouched for Jack's energetic, if unorthodox, teaching style. Impressed with the inroads made with the children under the rogue biotics care. Alliance Special Ops Team Delta. Half of Team Delta's officers have an N5 designation, which with a few N6 soldiers in the ranks. The highest that goes to is N7, which is what Commander Shepard is. That's like the SAS, basically. Yeah, didn't it just? Her looks changed quite a bit with new hair, yeah. And is it just weird? Does her tattoos on the neck seem a little bit more subdued, shall we say? Like she's had some change. Let's see. They specialize in conflicts outside Citadel space. Delta is known for strict admission standards, professionalism on high-stakes missions, and the Alliance's loudest parties. When asked how senior staff looks at their off-duty rowdiness, Captain Matthew Brown, was quoted as saying, "After the shit we went through in the Terminus system, they're just happy we're not burning down the base." I love it. That's such a special ops team thing to say, isn't it? Alliance cruiser Shanghai. I love the ship designs in this universe. Like, they're so cool. The Shanghai's most important part in the Reaper War to date was the evacuation of the colony Ukbar. Alliance intel reported Reaper forces headed toward Ukbar, but as a cruiser, the Shanghai was unable to land on the medium gravity world. The Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all its shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists onto the ship, making over 41 shuttle runs in a single hour. The Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. When Reaper forces arrived, Ukbar's capital city was as empty as if it had never been inhabited at all. Good. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. In peacetime, the Alliance's Naval Exploration Flotilla is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NEF came under fire in 2185 when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm, Barrier Frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail, as more and more officers were indicted. Eager to bury its shady history, the NEF has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resources to constructing the Crucible. We've read that one. Eden Prime support. Cool. Eden Prime is an agrarian world producing millions of tons of food that is sold to less arable planets. The Alliance has set up supply lines from this colony to funnel excess provisions to its troops. I don't know if you guys are able to hear that, but there is like an atmospheric ambience in the background from the ship systems going. But it sounds very, very quiet. A few researchers who studied Prothean technology on Eden Prime avoided capture by Cerberus. They've forwarded copies of the work to the Alliance, hoping it can help build the Prothean device found on Mars. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Athabasca-class supply freighters. Cool. Crucible. Prothean data files. These Prothean disks were found years ago on Eden Prime, recovered a few months before the discovery of the Prothean beacon in 2183. For years, the data on the disk was incomprehensible until the Cerberus blueprints were provided the key to understanding the equations. Girl, you're gonna fall. Please be careful. She's not giving any fluffs today. No. Oh, okay. See there, I think she's getting attacked a little bit by one. Yeah, it looks like. I can't see it though, so it must be deep. Bless her. Locked inside the disks were theories on dark matter meant to be used with the crystal's main power source. So you hear the term dark matter all the time. She's just chilling there, so cute, isn't she? Yeah. So, not to dumb anything down for you guys at all, because I don't want to be doing that. But you might hear in sci-fi places all the time, "You're okay. You're all right." She'll probably be back over in a second. She's just freaking out a little bit because of a van. "You're okay, my girl. You're all right." You can't sit there again. You done this yesterday. You can't sit right in front of them. Fine, if I do that and move that, will you sit over there? Hide, Spike.
refugees have to go somewhere.
Why does that sound very, very quiet? I've got the volume where I normally have it, so I don't understand. That should be a little bit better. Right, if that's gonna be too loud when we start shooting things, let me know, people. Yeah. Let's go chat with Joker real quick, because we're gonna go chat with everybody we can actually before we continue, because we did just finish a couple of big main missions there. Girl, I can't see what I'm doing because of you.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard.
So Jack's an instructor? Guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
Thank
They
you.
were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the
Reveal
galaxy,
Spike.
people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Bless him. He's got a point. Although there is it's a bit short-sighted at the same time, because there is a lot more to being a biotic than just that, you know, like a lot of them are in extreme pain and stuff, debilitating pain, and they also have like debilitating mental health and like all those kind of concerns as well. Forward, thank you. From Stephen Hackett. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Oh, bless her. See, there's moments like that where all she does is scratch and stuff, and I'm just like... See, just now I think she's cleaning. Like, just normally cleaning. I don't think she's being itchy. Because she's not in any kind of real rush, and she's flipped her ear over a little bit. Yeah, she's just cleaning, I think. More advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. Kaylee Sanders. Okay, let's go see who we can find there. Oh yeah, because we picked the hamster up last time we were here, we were running around the ship, weren't we, at the beginning? And because we picked the hamster up, our space boy is back. Oh, and there's so much more models to collect as well. Oh, that's right. We've done all this, haven't we? Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So they've got like a deluxe edition of this hoodie on the BioWare store. It's £80. BioWare. Really? And they sell out every time they go up as well. And I'm just like properly good because I've been after one for years. And every time I see it in these games, I'm just like, I need one. I need one. No one's in here. No one's in here. I can't remember where people are and where they aren't just now. How's the volume levels? Because I still think that's like that stuff sounds a bit low. It's great to see people walking around and stuff though. Garrus! Garrus!
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Damn, dude. Wow. That was really deep.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had a Grissom Academy for Turians.
So much
when I was
dialogue.
growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
Nice. Oh, I didn't set up
Another
the stuff I
time.
meant to last night. Oh, so we still, I'm sorry, Kitten, we still haven't got the wiggle command set up yet. And we, Nasty Bot says, grrr. And we, still need to set up the drop marker command. So that I can set up, put stream markers active for later for myself. So when I'm editing the clips out and stuff. Without having to come away from the game. Javik? He's in the stairwell. I didn't realize they moved around the ship. That's the first time I've come across this happening.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
I can
Find
see that.
Anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still
Ah,
present.
Spike.
I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus
Oi,
when she was
no.
here. A goal you helped
You can't
fulfill.
eat the curtain.
I hope you will do the
Thank
same
you.
for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
Girl, you need to put your back end a bit further on there. You're gonna fall. Yep. She loves sitting like that with her butt hanging over.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Let's see. So how much more of your crafting have you got to do, Kitten? Oh, I can't even remember what weapons we have on just now, you know. Let's see. We can go here, can't we? So we've got the Vindicator and we like the Scimitar just now. Scimitar is the next one up, isn't it? It's not M23 Katana. Yeah, that's the basic one. That's the one we have on. Is there anything new to buy? Not really. Nothing we can afford, at least. So that does hit harder, but his fire rate is so slow. See, hanging your butt over the edge again. You're gonna fall, girl. Although you've got your foot on the radiator, so that's okay, I suppose. You look so majestic sitting like that. With your chest all puffy. Sitting in the wind. Way too much. Like... 500 crafts. Wow. Not counting pre-crafting. Oof. I did say the katana, didn't I? Is it the katana? This is how bad my memory is today. Scimitar we're using. Okay. And I think we've got that all the way up, haven't we? Yeah. Shepherd.
That Jack is a mean SOB. But kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Dude, you're on a spaceship. It's gonna hum. One thing I wish that they... I suppose you can get better upgrades later for your guns when you're exploring and stuff. I was gonna say, I wish they would let you upgrade your guns the same way that you can upgrade... like your... the mods for your guns, sorry.
Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Right. We've spoken to everybody, so let's go ahead and continue. I think we're gonna jump to the Citadel. Yeah. Let's go to the Citadel. The sound levels on this game are all over the place. We've got so much to do here. Yeah. What's this all the way up here? Cerberus lab. Work. That's interesting. You just can't go back to Earth at this point, right? Like to the Sol system. There you go. You can see her a little bit better. With a beautiful puffy chest out like it is. That's what feels weird. There we go. Much better. We've got a couple of things to hand in there. We're not going to do that. I kind of want to go and get this out of the way. Yeah, let's go get this out of the way. Remember to hydrate, guys.
I found something.
There we go. What's this going to be, yeah? I feel like I've got this turned way down. I don't know if it's just me picking up on things weird. Javelin missile launchers. Cool, we got rocket launchers for the Crucible. There it is. Fury!
Faster than light jump successful.
Ah!
Signal confirmed.
Thank you, Edie. And she's just watching the world go by now. Bless her. It's great, you know, watching her because, oh, did we just get 10,000 credits? We did. Nice. More fuel. Excellent. Excellent. That was quite a bit of fuel, actually, that one. Ah, Sanctum, that's right. This is where we need to be, isn't it? Yeah. So I don't really quite remember this mission. Info. Overload, concussious shot. Right, we want Liara. Javik. Let's take Liara and Garrus, shall we? Yeah. I think they're going to be our squad for quite a bit. Can mod these for Liara, but that's it. And that's already modded. You're okay, girl. You're alright. You're okay. You're alright. You're okay. Bless her. She gets very, very spooked by vans and stuff. And a big UPS van just pulled up outside, so, like, yeah. Oh, and we need to change this Garrus big time. Yeah, we want that one. Ooh, okay, so we can level up something here with him. Let's do this. Let's put that there for him. And then let's give him his proximity map. Yeah. I don't remember how good that is, but we're going to find out. I keep getting this smell today, and it's coming in off of on the air. And I think it may be coming from the fish key, but it's not the smell of fish or anything, but it's like, you know, when you get like chip pan oil grease. You're alright. You're okay, girl. Well, you're gonna fall if you do. Not careful. Are you going back? Go on. You go back over. There you go. Bless her. Singularity warp. I've never liked stasis. Stops an enemy in his tracks with this powerful mass effect field. No effect on armored targets. Enemies eventually break out of stasis after taking more damage. I suppose that'd be good for locking up like a boss for a second while we take out the smaller ones, wouldn't it? We want singularity. Let's see. Impact radius 25. Increase singularity's hold duration by 50%. Additional enemies can be lifted before singularity fades. Yes. Excellent. Then there's none for us. Cool.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
I swear, it's like somebody comes in at night and messes with my settings and then turns the computer off without me even knowing. I haven't changed anything since we last played this, and it seems dark as well as quiet. Gremlins. Gremlins been messing with everything. Okay, so we want incendiary ammo. Yes.
On my way.
So this is actually one of the multiplayer maps. Ah! Whoops! Might have had the wrong weapon on there. You guys didn't see that. Nope. Shotgun! Hello. There we go. Get up! Run away, Shepard! Run away! Stop! God damn it! The control scheme feels a bit weird in this as well. I don't know why. Actually, let's save there. Yes. Let's see. Garrus Overlord. Nice. Okay, so we can straight up take out some shielded guys with that now. Talk about being dramatic, dude. That's what we need to get, the Reaper artifact, but I kind of want to see what else is around here before we do that. I mean, there's a few of them. A little while away from the game and I forget how to play. Brain, never change. Never change, brain, never change. Let's see. So this is credits. Cool. Quite a few as well. 4,000 isn't a joke. Right, let's... There isn't anything up this way, is there? Bless her, she's very skittish today and jumpy. Poor girl. There it is. Right, so we need that artifact, but there's a containment system.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Hide spike.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point up.
Ah, okay. Right, that's how they're gonna do it. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. I don't know what that was, but...
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, crap. No. Oh, good.
Good work. Will only lead to meta-gel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Stop with the grenades, dude. Executed. Now, did you drop a still drop a thing down there? A turret? I think you did. No? Okay. Cool. Is this the bit we need? Yes. Okay, so what's over here then? Are we gonna have to come back in here and get each of these? I think we are. Right, can we save? Yeah. Good. This is an interesting mission. I don't remember ever doing this.
Must be Reaper tech. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Good to know, Garrus.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. Run in when I can.
Okay. Here we go. So you need to be there, and you need to be there.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I'm with you. Understood.
Those bloody shields. Oh, we got something for that though. Personal log. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles ever, and seriously, they call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Okay.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Woo! Get in cover! Get in cover! Jesus Christ!
There goes the easy route.
Just reload and keep fighting.
It's interesting now though, because this skill replenishes my shields, but the other one, the slam, uses them. Kind of love how accurate this gun is when you hip fire as well. Like at some point. Even from a distance. Oh, more shield balls. Right, need help here a little. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on. Where is he?
Keep the landing pad clear.
Whew. This combat is really intense here. Ah, don't attack my mouse, madam. Whoa. Damn it. We're gonna feel this.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you...
Oh, no way. Let them feel it more. So we need to stop doing the slam because we can use Liara's warp ability after we use the jump to get them. So like, oh, damn it, we can warp and then use Liara's. Focus mode. Come on. I was pressing Y to make it go. Right, so
Heading for extraction point now.
there's 3 years. Okay. Dude, you should be dead. Thank you. Wee-hee-hee. Oh, we've got no health left either.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Oh, damn it. Ooh, we'll get there, chat. We'll get there.
Heading for extraction point now.
Run. Garrus, Zach. Oh, I didn't realize you were an enemy. Okay. Right, we can change guns here actually while we're here, and we can do this the old-fashioned way.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
That's what I thought. Stop with the grenades! Throw the grenades, get them right on top of us. I don't think we can sit around. I don't think it's going to let us just sit around.
Heading for extraction point now.
Right, let's see. Let's drop a singularity over there just because there is going to be enemies that... Wait, where did you come from?
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Come on, Cortez. What's taking so long, dude? There we go. Ooh-wee. That went quite a lot better than I thought it was gonna. That was fun.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
Thank you
What was Cerberus doing with
for the
it?
GG kitten
We don't
and
know
the
yet,
hype.
but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Right. Oh, we got loads of credits there. Nice. I need to get up real quick for a second and just sort a little thing, so I'll be right back, alright? Kitten, I know I haven't sorted it yet, but you know what to do. Look at you go with the wiggle. Thank you, kitten. Thank you. Just had to get off and get the cat's food for later out, so it was ready. It'll be ready for her. But the heat in that kitchen is insane. So like, okay, Twitch is having issues because apparently I've got nobody sitting in my chat talking to me at all, apart from me and the bot. Even though I know there is. Strange. Twitch be twitching, as always. Right, that's that little side mission out of the way. 29C here. Ooh, what is it here? Actually, let's see. 29 is high. Yes, Twitch is being weird. It's not reporting things properly. It really shouldn't be. Shouldn't be doing that. And it's annoying because like people like myself who are trying to grow the channels and the communities and stuff, and then Twitch is not giving you accurate stuff like that. I mean, I don't know what they're doing, but that shouldn't be doing that. You're chatting away. 22 feels like 25. So the overall temperature has dropped a little bit, but the actual feel of how hot it is went up. Crazy. And it's going to get hot for us as well. Up to the same kind of temperatures that you currently have, kitten. I stopped doing any kind of well after it reaches like, I want to say like 19 degrees, especially if there's no wind. Crystal, Javelin missile launchers. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions, magnified warp fields that strip away a target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories and now produces enough Javelin missile launchers for all dreadnoughts in the Allied fleet. Ooh, wow. So, as I was saying before, and I got distracted by my own thoughts before I could finish that particular thought, you across different sci-fi genres, and shows and movies and books and all that stuff, you may have heard the term dark matter. It's an actual real thing. Scientists believe, because they're unable to directly observe dark matter, that I think it's a high 70%. I might be wrong on that number, but it's something about there of the universe's mass is actually produced by like made up of dark matter and dark energy. They can't directly observe them, but they can observe their interactions on other molecules and stuff. It's crazy. Let's see. Cerberus. Cerberus research there. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine. So Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. Nice. So, and basically every single mission we do, that'll go up some of different stuff. Dark matter and black holes are fascinating and scary. Oh, yeah. Black holes in particular.
I'm amazed the Turians are holding. The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Rude. Yeah, black holes are particularly interesting. And quasars. No, yes. Magnetars are the ones that we want to worry about, though. Magnetars are so powerful that they can affect, like... They can affect stuff from, like, a stupidly long distance away. I can't remember that. I did know this, but I can't remember the specific distance that was the state. But, like, their magnetic forces are insane. Insane. Like, if there was one... Even just like the next closest, or you know, like systems away from us, star systems away from us, it would be able to seriously hamper like everything in our solar system. Did we save? I can't remember. Black holes are fascinating though, especially like the supermassive black holes. They're incredible. They're the ones at the center of galaxies that are billions and billions of times larger and more massive than our sun. And we've got one at the center of ours called Sagittarius A star. Yeah, once you go up in space, all the distances and forces are just so big, like you can't really process it even. Yeah, so I was reading about magnetars. They were saying that if one was close to us, not in our system, but close to, you know, within a few systems, its magnetic fields would basically strip Earth, still be able to strip Earth of our magnetic field and do so much unreversible damage. Okay, I think the only thing we've really got to do here is just go to the Citadel. Yeah. It really is. And then you start thinking about stuff like neutron stars. Just one teaspoon of a neutron star is so many billions of tons in weight. I mean, that's crazy to me. And focus mode.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted.
Joker always stepping in the shit. Let's go to the hospital first.
Get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, damn it, I miss that shot every single time.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for...
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Hi, Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Oh.
Appreciate it, Thane.
Such a bro. Such a dude.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
So it's weird that you can just go goodbye thing and that be it.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
Oh.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
It's funny because he could do that.
What I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
How long will you live?
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live.
My favorite.
9 months ago.
Wow.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
It's such a shame. He's one of my favorite characters, you know?
I wish the best for
it's
you,
such a shame that this happened to him.
Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Bless him. So, I was going to say something just in the middle of all that there.
Tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial. President
Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme
Okay, so the dude had a stroke, died for an hour and a half.
He's alive.
Sounds like they managed to bring him back.
The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta.
He's got a VI
President Huerta
that helps him.
2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him.
I don't know.
What it is.
They both have points here, like,
Call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta
was he
died of a
declared
stroke
brain
2
dead?
years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is.
because if he was declared brain dead, then like,
We know dead.
The Supreme
then
Court
you're
says
dead,
he's
you know.
alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him.
I don't like the way the nurse, receptionist says what she says, but I understand why. We're gonna go with her.
Huerta died of a stroke.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Damn, you're rude.
We're surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
I said what I said, but holy shit, girl. Whew.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
What I was gonna say before, and then before again, I have a massive window, as you know, to my side here, and it's funny because there's a couple of local kids have seen through the windows and they've seen me streaming and stuff a few times while I've been streaming, and they've like knocked on the windows and asked about it and stuff. But there's a couple of lads that live in the houses just across the road who hang out, I think, with each other, and they always go by, and every time they go by they try so hard not to look in the window, and I can't stand people looking in other people's windows, but every single time they go by they always look and then see me looking back with all the equipment going, and then they just go that's so funny. Kitten says holy, but man, what an existence. I wouldn't want that. Yeah, me neither. Which was why I went with the receptionist there, because I was just like, he's not live. Not really.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the
That's the
continent,
brutes
getting
that we
colonists
fought.
to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
That's it.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used.
Finally acknowledging the mercy.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
Yep.
Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, These are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Oh, nope. Options. Calibration. Yeah. It hasn't made much of a difference, has it? Like, things still seem overly dark. Hmm. I bumped it up twice there as well. It should have made a big difference. There was one of these where people were chatting.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Okay, so there's one, I would say.
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
Okay, so we know there's something in the Ismar frontier.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
So I can barely cope with the amount of hair I have on my head. And there is, it might not look like it, but there is some there. There's a young woman who lives around in the area and she walks by the flat every so often. And her hair goes from obviously her head down to the bottom of her waist. It's incredible. Like, and it looks like really well looked after as well. I'm just like, holy shit, how do you manage that? I can't even begin to figure it out. Like,
I'd like an answer, Major.
the reason I don't
has need of
shave and I have a beard is because I can't be asked to look after it properly. Never mind that much hair.
Counselor, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Good day, Mr. Coffee. How are you, good sir? And welcome to the channel today. Welcome.
Hey, Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing.
You're tired. Oh,
thanks for coming.
I'm sorry to hear
No
that,
problem.
dude.
What did Udina want? Still thinking
How
about
come-
the Spectre position?
Have you been just...
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility.
Not sleeping again?
Need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow.
Ah,
thanks.
there we go.
That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
Coffee says, tired ordering some drinks for the warmer season. Ordered coffee alongside it. Coffee out of stock. Ah, no. Boo. I'd much rather they couldn't be bothered to get it. Oh, damn. Yeah, Kit and I agree. How dare they? How dare they? But I'm too much of a mess to go outside right now. Coffee, how warm is it for you where you are?
You doing okay?
My implant got
Is it blistering hot for you as well?
So Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to
I'm
break you
sending the
out?
best of vibes to you, my friend, yeah?
I'll let you know.
Hang in there. Hang in there.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. And when I told you about how Rana broke my heart, you didn't judge me. You knew I needed that. We went through Ash's death together.
He looks so rough.
We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Yeah.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
What's going on? Is there something else?
Yeah, maybe. Was there something between you and Garrus?
Shit. We're not gonna lie to him.
Caden, I'm sorry.
This just got very, very real.
I never meant to hurt you. We were so far apart, physically. And after our fight on Horizon,
Yeah, I'll own that. And seeing you alive sent me spinning. And, I handled it badly. I'm sorry, Shepard. I just want you to know that for me, there isn't anyone else. And I still care.
feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Well, let's see. Probably not that hot, but I refuse to go outside without a hoodie, and I only have black clothes. It's 28°C, and you're saying that's not that hot? What? It's 24/25 here, and it is blistering hot. So, are you secretly an iguana? Or a lizard person? I think you might be. I don't go outside. I don't know if that's hot. Yes, that's very, very hot. Yeah. Especially for us.
Something else, Shepard?
I totally get the not going outside part, though. Like, I'm right there with you. I rarely go out these days. Wow, you can actually talk about all of that. Well, 7 hells.
Are we gonna be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So, how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
I should probably get going.
From the looks of it, all that conversation
Take care, Caden.
needs to happen, but I can't. Okay, let's see, what else do we have? We're not going to do that just now. Resistance movement, Eden Prime, the concept of Eden Prime affecting Cerberus occupation. Help the resistance by getting them Cerberus intel. Prototype components. Okay, so we need that one and them two. Just run past everybody.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
We need to go to Purgatory as well and speak with Arya a little bit.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult. One moment, please.
Let's head here. Is Twitch still doing that weird thing where it's not showing anybody in the chat? No, it's showing you guys now. Finally, yeah. It feels like 7 hell Coffee says, well, 7 hells. It feels like 7 hells out there for sure. No longer invisible then. Nope. Twitch is giving its head a shake and sorted itself out. Finally. Let's see. Bear with me. I just need to check a couple of things, guys. All right, there you go. I even got biscuits to dip in the coffee. The world is against me. Dipping biscuits in coffee is perfectly normal, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, and even if somebody was to say there was, like, so be it, you know? I mean, like, you do you. Do what you enjoy. You know? If that's dipping biscuits in coffee, you dip those biscuits in your coffee. The distracted device caught my attention. But without coffee, there is no dipping. Ah, okay. Me versus the world isn't a fair fight. I win. Thank you for clarifying that, kitten. My brain just kind of like took an hour to catch up there.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Yeah, my apologies, guys, if I was a little bit off just a second ago. Like, that whole conversation chain with Kaiden, just like, no, no, I can't, and it threw me a little bit.
We're doing what we can with what we've got here.
Coffee says, no, I meant since I ordered the coffee and biscuits, I only got the one of them. So now they're just gonna sit there until I get my gosh darn coffee. It's no worries, we'll be here. Cool. Thank you, guys.
Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
I believe that's another quest, isn't it? Set they'll improve power grid. There we go.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal.
Kitten, you can do the quick synthesis. Would that not work? Does that not work on collectibles? I don't know. As long as you have the materials needed. I haven't tried crafting collectible stuff, so like, you can do a stack of 99 at a time. Coffee says, I just came from Conjurer Stream 2. They seem to be doing, is it leaves or levies? For the summoner. I think I'll get started on my gunbreaker. Cool, coffee. No, it does not work. Ah, okay, work on collectibles. First one. Leaves. Works on the sub mats, but I need them in HQ. Ah, right, okay. You know what? Assuming Conjurer is still online today. When we finish up, I think we'll raid. Yeah.
I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So,
And the HQ outcome is not guaranteed. Fire quick synthesis. Yes. Put this in perspective for you, yeah? I get enough materials together to craft 1,500 cobalt ingots at a time. And I sit there for like 40 minutes and I craft them. or longer, however long it takes. Out of those 1,500, at least 320 something of something like that, or high 300s is high quality ones. The rest are all normal. Yeah, 99 classic or 5 minutes. Yeah, in quick synthesis. Yeah, that's all I do is just chuck the quick synthesis on and just let it go. I'm a blacksmith. Citadel always does everything bigger, don't they? Ooh, how cool. This is my first time seeing this in this game. In this this version of the games, shall we say. Yeah, isn't it? Can you imagine if nightclubs were like this in real life?
You down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Well, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure. But
Gonna like to eat my chicken burger. No worries, kitten. Enjoy, yes. I'm so jealous you have a chicken burger.
Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business.
Wow.
Just say it. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
Good idea.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play. True
I love that music.
Cheers. Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I love that little scene. Like, doing that little bit there is so cool.
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink? I'm just gonna hang here for a while. Salud. Thanks for the drink.
There we go. I was gonna say, like, that had to have been almost done. Oh, that's okay. That's cool that you can run in amongst them all as well.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
Of course it did.
You are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
She does not look happy about that.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Carrie Moss does such a good job. She really does.
Cerberus stole Omega from me.
The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What
I can't help but groove to that music.
I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Kitty's asleep.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Whatever it takes.
They'll fight Reapers. I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
Yep.
It's always
Absolutely.
a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okay, so we got quite a bit there. So we've got some actual stuff to do on Citadel now. I could listen to that song for hours. Do 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 do. It's funny, you know, 'cause I have such a drastic, like, taste in music. It's crazy. I can listen to musical stuff, like, sorry, classical music for hours and hours and hours when I'm sitting doing my writing. I can go all the way down or across to this music, and then I can even listen to like heavy rock and all that kind of stuff as well. Of course, I have a lot of stuff I don't like, but where are we going actually? Let's see. Blood Pack. Let's work our way down. Aratalok has requested assistance uniting mercenary bands under her control. Speak to Gnarl in the Presidium Commons and gain the allegiance of the Blood Pack. Okay, so we need to go to the Presidium Commons, which is... Ah, finally. This place.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Shops! Shops everywhere! Rapid transport. Ah, okay.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I agree.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's
Good.
that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Good. Yeah, that was the right thing to do for sure. What is this?
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
I love coming here. It gives you so much stuff to do. Oh, we know you, Balaban.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon.
Interesting.
Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time. Don't count on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree it's quite impressive, but I wouldn't venture into the Sol system.
Good advice, good advice.
Call me when you have the information. No, I'll send you a different number. This connection isn't absolutely secure.
How much dialogue?
Selling now would
There we go.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ooh, weapons, 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 weapons.
Offload them into the Motan cluster.
This electrical weapon improves upon the arc pistol's design by generating a sustained current on its own. This weapon is named for the Quarren Reeper family, whose Marines have served valiantly against the Geth. We know one of them, Carl Reeper. I'm sure that was the Quarren in the red suit, who was like, who we first met on Haystrom when we went to get Talion #2. This submachine gun works on the same principles as the Spitfire. It shoots superconducting toroids that break apart on impact, retaining an electrical charge that flash converts the shrapnel into plasma. Wow. Unlike the Spitfire, however, this smaller Geth weapon has been modified to take thermal clips. Holding down the trigger speeds up its rate of fire, rapidly depleting the gun's heatsink in exchange for nearly continuous fire. Jesus. Blood Pack Punisher. The design on these looks so cool. The Punisher features a secondary barrel that fires one armor-piercing round per main barrel burst. Okay. It was developed by Bloodpack gunsmiths who found that the Vulture recruits frequently forgot to optimize ammo loads in the heat of combat. This configuration makes the process automatic and highly effective at penetrating armor. Anti-synthetic rifle. Named in memory of the Quarrens killed in the Morning War on the planet Adis. This weapon's electrical attack has been optimized for medium to long range firefights. Alliance Marines take issue with calling it a rifle, since technically it has no rifling in its barrel. The Quarrens shrugged this off, as Quarren weapon technology rarely translates flawlessly into human languages. The Quarren weapons look so cool. And it would make sense that they would have anti-synthetic rifles. We're not going to read all of these. Shotgun mod. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. 25,000. I nearly bought that. We're going to get that, though. We can always come back and get that later. Absolutely.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank you. Come again.
And so we did get something there. We got a new mod for our shotgun, but there is a lot more shops down this way, I believe.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids,
It's not fair to him or to you.
With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
The distractor device has gotten me again, everybody. That's not working. I tried keeping it away from me, but it's not. There we go.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Good.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
There it is. Strange to me that some dialogue is loud, some is very quiet.
I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
So we know who she's talking about there. She's talking about the two Asari in the hospital. And it's the Asari, the ones that are sitting on the chairs around the side that keep going to her. And the one that keeps asking for a gun. She's an Arda Yapshi. And we know that because of her talking about how her that was weird. We know that because of the way she talks about how her eyes turn black when she's around humans and stuff.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
How couldn't I forget? Yeah. I was busy staying alive.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Good thinking.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Cool.
Hello, Shepard.
Let's see.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with others.
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon.
We will.
And thank you.
Of course. Dude, this place looks beautiful though. I mean, look at that. To think this is on a space station, like.
Hello,
Heidi.
Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Not touching that subject. They pay attention, yeah.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural.
Yeah.
Chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I like that.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Okay, so that conversation happened.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I am looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
Holy crap, how much RAM do you have, girl?
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency. Is it time to return to the Normandy?
There we go.
I'm getting...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Oh, new sniper rifle.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome to
Neither should you.
Gift Shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so sorry. That was
How rude.
I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Wow. Okay.
Welcome to Nosastra Sport.
Oh, this thing is a sticky grenade launcher. I think designed for
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Yeah, there we go. Fires little warp bombs.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Collect the armor. How cool. Oh, we need your.
Our selections include technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you
There's
for shopping.
unfortunately nothing in those shops that we need.
can't help you.
But your manager said give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can
Been
go
there.
get a warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Oof.
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
You want him? I wonder if that's the same dude out of the first game and then the second. No, yeah, the second game. Sorry. I was trying to get his Omnigel thing redone. Ooh, shotgun. The Venom shotgun was developed by the Solarian Special Task Group to meet the unpredictable needs of those stationed in hostile areas. The double barrel fires ammunition that detonates on impact, while a third barrel below can be charged to fire a round of micro grenades.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Given the covert nature of most STG assignments, the Venom was designed to force an exit strategy and was issued to teams whose primary objective was to extract compromised undercover operatives. Shotguns now issued to frontline soldiers in the war against the Reapers. Ooh.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
I really, really want to see what that's going to actually be like.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Ah. That's a Turian weapon.
All Cipertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Increases damage by 15%. We need that. There's not very many things for like sniper barrel for shotguns, is there? So far. Assault rifle, thermal scope. No, we don't need that. There was something on here, shotgun. Oh, I want to get these. Yeah. So we've at least picked up a new shotgun. So that's something. A potential new shotgun at least. Oh, we got.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
I don't know if you guys agree, but I always feel the Solarians when they talk and they're super, super fast. They're like the visual embodiment of my anxiety. Right. Now that we've checked out the shops, let's go the wrong way up here. Yeah. There's nothing there. Okay, let's go the right way up here. Ooh, a loading symbol. Okay.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put
The
your hands
Batarians
behind
look so good in this one.
your back. Try to look like I beat you up or something.
this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
So the Watcher, shit.
More powerful than Creep thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know.
I love the face
your
paint as
head
well.
will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Cool. I think if Saeed survived, I can't remember, but I think if Saeed survived, he would have been in on this there. I think. I remember there's a part where that you do see him. Oh, there it is. That's it. Oh no, it's this bit. The Blue Suns. Yeah, Aretolok has requested assistance to unite mercenary bands under control. Speak to Donna Vosk in the Citadel refugee camp and gain the allegiance of the Blue Suns. Right, let's go do that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I can't get to the
If you
slums.
have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Doc's holding area, is this it?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Yeah, it is.
Emergency
Okay.
civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard.
Whoops.
If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
That's impressive.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
In Mass Effect 1, when we came to the Citadel, we were basically just a nobody Marine. Now we can actually tell the Citadel staff basically what to do. Can you hear that music in the background? It's the Mass Effect 1 theme.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Oh, is that it? You're not gonna give us more than that? Come on. I wonder if it's gonna be like the hospital ones, where if we come back every so often we'll get more and more. Right, that's the matey we'll have to speak to there. Yeah, let's go speak to him and get this out of the way, yeah?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
What aren't you telling me?
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I won't kill for you.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
Okay.
Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Wow.
What is it, Shepard? You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations.
Okay.
I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Save the sauce cell. Same damn thing.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Let's check on those Medigel supplies.
Yes.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7...
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. And this is going to be home for a while.
Summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure. Barlavon, financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs. Apollo's Coffee.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gap.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Dallas.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication
Casa
Weaponry.
Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten
Welcome
Earth.
to the Citadel
Neither
gift
should
shop.
you.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
That's a lovely idea.
I really
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War
Force
effort.
appears to be the same. Sorely's Clyde margarine, made from free-range organic parent.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Root Elgos. Pleasure to meet you.
Reaper forces in the Celia Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard
Yes, I have spoken to you before.
Theoretical.
Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers...
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Drogon.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to
refuse to
refer to
even look me in the eye.
enemy.
Why won't you help me?
Not yet.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
Spectre status recognized.
council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think he can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians.
Damn it, I'm muted. How long have I been muted?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre.
That keeps happening.
Ended up with nothing.
Welcome back, Coffee. How are you, sir?
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out.
God knows how long I've been muted for.
They maintained discreet grey market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
Wet from showering.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe.
Do you feel a bit better, though? Yeah.
I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'd like to help.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when got curious.
Look at the way the light
It was
is
big enough to leak
reflecting
into
on
our.
her,
If you don't
on
mind me
her
tagging
gear,
along
on her
close,
suit.
maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
And it's interesting. Of course, she's managed to get into like the most secure area on the Citadel. Of course. Ah, wrong panel. Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. Oh, hey. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Yes.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Yeah, let's go on and finally talk to Bailey while we're up
Shepard,
here.
what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Release her immediately. Let me see her.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC.
Not likely, since when have they ever listened to us?
Cell from there. Then call me back.
Let's see, where's the thing? I think it's over there is where we want to be going. Yeah, okay.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money.
The sound keeps dipping out. I don't know if you're noticing that.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
She knows it so well. Oh, Miranda's on the viewing deck. Okay, we'll have to speak to her before we go. Terminal, there we go. Right.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
I don't think that's gonna end very well for you, dude. Like,
Commander Shepard. Please, 1 moment, please.
well, time for more gun breaking. Nice. Are you enjoying the class? Are you? I have a gun breaker open myself, but I've not played much with it.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base ship. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Wouldn't that be something? Coffee says it's just like playing DPS with mitigation. Ah, right, okay. So it's not really tank, is it? It's or DPS. It's a hybrid class. Terminal. There's no terminal in here. Okay, number 4. So it's right down the very bottom here.
Lyon is on Earth, the beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black, dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
Copy says I was originally going to have Dark, but my main tank class, be my main tank class, but then I realized they were both from Heaven's Ward, my second favorite expansion. So I went to grab Gunbreaker for the Shadowbringers class. Nice. Nice.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up
I think I need another cup of coffee.
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Yeah. Okay, so now what are we doing now? Hanar, find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. Right, so now I think we're going back there, aren't we? To where I went just before. I mean, this heat isn't doing anything for us, like.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Cool. Let's go.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Real quick, guys, I need some more coffee. So I will be back in just a second, yeah? I'm gonna quickly check some stuff though, because I'm waiting on a few things happening on Twitch, and it's taking its time. Yeah. Let's see. And some other stuff. Yep, still not done. Okay. Do 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 do. Whoop. There we go. I hate that when you're going through the tabs and it decides that it just wants to play the sounds on them randomly. Right, I'm gonna take a second, guys. I'm gonna get off and go make a coffee and have a bit of a stretch and stuff. You guys should do the same. Absolutely, do the same. Anyway.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Let's leave you looking out the window, shall we? I will be back in a few minutes, guys, alright? Coffee, it's your turn. Do the thing, good sir. Do the thing. That's fine, Coffee. We'll let you off, yeah? I missed my time in doing the thing because I was busy being the main tank. Like, we understand. Yeah. We get it. Okay, let's go. Oh, is there a reason that it's dark around the edges in here? Like, that's the game. That's not me. Can I turn that off? It's gonna be in here. Oh, damn it. This is gonna mess with the screen resolution here. The displays have been changed. Keep these settings. No. I think that's put back at 1440. Okay, what were we doing actually? Let's see. Oh yeah, we're here to go and speak with the Hannah. They're over here, aren't we?
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignored me, refused to even look me in the eye. What?
Hi, Jelly.
Zemandis? Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
Would have been interesting if we had Jaffic with us here.
Regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're under arrest. Watch me.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus.
That's not a very good design.
I have just uploaded.
Damn it.
Hoo, hoo,
A virus
hoo,
would be
hoo,
detected
hoo.
unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it.
He
Upload
shot the
safe.
jellyfish.
Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was no friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Damn, Kasumi.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You know, having the memory problems I have now kind of has a few upsides. Like, I don't remember
You can
much
come
of the
out
games
now.
I play, even the favorite ones.
you
There we
know?
go.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working
That's
with you
cool.
again.
I have returned. Not the jellyfish. He was an evil jellyfish. He had like the evil machinations going on and everything, trying to serve the Reapers and all that good stuff. So he kind of deserved it in a way. But yeah, he's not like, he wasn't like most of the other jellyfish. So yeah. Like, you can still see the smoking in there. Welcome back, by the way, kitten. Welcome back. I hope your day and stuff is going well, or at least continuing to go well for you. Right, we're gonna save. That was just a little side mission thing that we had pop up. We've got quite a few things to do now, as you can see. I believe most of these are scanning stuff that we can do. We can't do that one yet, so we're doing this one. Okay, then let's eat it with garlic sauce. Thank you.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Replying to two separate things, but that's one hell of a if you put those together, that's one hell of a message.
Are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Jellyfish with garlic sauce. I've never had jellyfish, but I have had squid, like calamari.
Doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Right, we can't talk to you just yet.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yes, more work, says Kitten.
Well,
Crafting
we're luckier
away.
than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
There's so much flavor text and stuff about just from walking around. It's great. We kind of had the talk a little bit with Edie about her and Joker. And by the talk, I mean the talk. The sex talk. But it's more or less the same. Completely get that, yeah.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When
And
you're
now
done, you
let's
can also
get
contact
out.
Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's
Indentured servant?
deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards.
I love how we're not even phased by what everyone else is like. She's crazy. Stay away.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
I'll find another solution.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, we're gonna leave her to rot. I think we can go to the other, like her second in command now. Is there a way though for us to oh, bet it's more or less the same. Sorry, I misread your comment, Kitten. I don't know, it might be like squid is really nice. I've actually, it's one of those things where I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it or not, but the first time I actually tasted it, it was by accident. I thought I was gonna eat an onion ring. And I picked it up and I chucked the thing in my mouth and started eating it. I'm thinking this onion ring tastes a bit different than what it should taste. Then it wasn't until my brother-in-law, who I don't speak to anymore, like because I don't speak to that entire side of the family, or both sides of that of the family. he kind of leaned over at the time and he goes, as he went, Kyle, that's not onion rings, that's, you're eating calamari. And I was like, all right, okay, cool. And I was like, they're lovely. I started eating them. Again, the allegiance of the Eclipse Band. We kind of can't do that now, though, because we've just said leave her inside.
Are you kidding? Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services. If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly coach.
Wow, dude.
Isn't that a saying?
I don't think so.
Well, it should be.
Sorry, guys, real quick. The destructible device is it got me again. Just 1 second. There we go. I tried on vacation at Gran Canaria, and there it was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know too many people that have tried it that don't like it. Weird lighting glitch there. Okay, so I'm stuck here. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We meant to go speak back to, it says go to speak to Bailey, but yeah, let's just head back to Commander Bailey and see what he's got to say, yeah. But here in Germany, it does not taste the same out of the freezer and stuff. Yeah, like fresh is always better than, gonna taste better than frozen every time, 100%. And then you have to think whether it's processed in any way as well. Yeah. Are you gonna give us something to do here?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Have I got to go back and speak to her again? I haven't tried much seafoods, but most fish I've tried, I've very much enjoyed. So I'd like to try all things seafoods. Yeah. So somebody I love and care very, very deeply. She careful, very, very deeply. Sorry. She loves seafood stuff, and I was talking like when we were talking and first talking and that. One of the things we chatted about was actually like, you know, my distinct lack of trying, being adventurous and trying seafood. I've tried like fish and stuff, but not like, hadn't tried sushi and all that kind of stuff at that point. Okay, we need to go back to shut up, AI. We need to go back here.
Now arriving at Presidium
After all,
Commons.
it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? He's the war.
Let's go back and see if we actually have to speak with this person.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep, I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
I'm not afraid of new things. I just know what already works for me, says Coffee. I understand that.
Maybe I should volunteer too.
I love seafoods. I'm just spoiled for much vacations.
Why am I not surprised?
I love seafoods. I am just spoiled for much vacations at the sea, like in Spain and France. So I don't like all the seafood stuff you can get there. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely can't speak. I think that may be glitched. Right, let's we've got a load of stuff we need to scan and stuff. Like we need to scan stuff for that. We're kind of at a point with this one. We need to go scan stuff down for this. I think we need to do the same thing for that. I think for that one as well. Yeah. Maybe this one as well. I'm not sure about this one. I don't know what to do for this one. We need to scan for that one. Need to scan for that one. And that one. So we've got quite a bit to do before we can continue, really. So I think what we'll do is we'll head back to Normandy. And we'll continue on from there.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please.
Ooh, and Miranda's here as well for us to chat with.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Is it here she is? Yes, okay. There she is.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But sometimes they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Oops.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, she looks so good.
Too long.
Like, she looks so
We
much
live
better in this one.
Interesting times. A little too interesting. I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
Damn right.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan.
Who voices Miranda?
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went down.
The animations on this seem a bit janky. What can I do?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands
Yeah,
full.
they are. They're being a bit janky.
If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away...
Not the crazy powerful robotic death force that's spreading across the galaxy.
Left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Yvonne Strahovski is the VA for Miranda, says Google. I thought I recognized her. What else is she from? I know she's quite a well-known actress, isn't she?
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Not very humble, though, are you?
Anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question.
But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Okay. I should go.
Get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Cool. Alright, let's continue. It is a beautiful ship. Of course, we have new messages. Omega, it's time. Okay. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. So that is some of the coolest stuff that you can do. Sorry, that's one of the better parts that you can do. Okay, we'll see what this is like first before we decide where we're gonna go. Right, we'll go this way. Kite's Nest, get some stuff, huh? Do I look normal size, guys? On the stream? I do. My mind's playing tricks on me today, I swear. It's doing it on purpose, it really is. First, everything sounds too quiet. Then everything looks too dark.
I found something.
Let's see. Karshan. The Batarian homeworld is wrapped less in mystery than in outright lies. Batarian propaganda claims the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals their salary. Although the illegal slave trade does boost the Batarians' profits somewhat, Citadel sanctions have left a paper tiger of an empire. One that fights rebels for deniable terrorist actions rather than the wars of its heyday centuries ago. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the convoys. But Batarian refugees say that the resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. So from what we know from the rest of like our time in the game world so far, this planet was... Earth wasn't actually the first one to get hit. Karshan was the very first one to get hit. And from what we understand, they've been nearly annihilated. Like, the population has been almost completely decimated. Start scanner. There we go. Lost and found. Dispatch 10 probes to retrieve people resource. Pillars of strength. Excellent. Okay. So that's one down. Oh wow, and it's only 33% of the things scanned. Right, fuel. We didn't need that, but we'll take it. What's going to be on this one? Guys, I need your help. I need a good TV show to watch. I've finished watching Billy and Dom Eat the World. And I kind of like need something else to watch.
Signal confirmed.
You know, I'm in one of those weird places where like I really enjoyed that Billy and Dom Eat the World show, and there was only 10 episodes. Have you seen Vox Machina, the first campaign of Critical Role? I haven't. I've seen it about. It's on Prime Video. Yeah, I've seen it about. Because you said Prime in your message, Coffee, it triggered the actual message for the Prime sub stuff. That's funny. Whoa. Run away! Run away! Run away! So I've seen it sitting around on Prime Video, yeah, for sure. So I'm thinking I might give that a look because I do like the look of it. Wow.
I found something. Reeper's
Wow, I was
included.
so close to getting that a couple of times and it didn't ping. But yeah, the second campaign is coming out in November, while the first campaign is getting its season 4 soon. Ooh. I think I'll actually give that a watch. Yeah. Thank you, Coffee. I'll check that out tonight once I finish the stream. Black market artifacts. Okay, there we go. Run away! Oh.
Faster than light jump successful.
I've got a feeling this is just going to be fuel. Yeah, fuel. Barrels as they leave. I shall be with you in a moment. I'm going to go grab coffee myself. Good idea, sir. Go for it. Ah! Oh, the cutters! Ah! Right, you won't get me this time, guys.
Evasion successful.
This music playing right now. I absolutely love that music. Yep. It's so nostalgic. Actually, that's exit. That's journal. So Benning, whereabouts is that? Krogan DMZ, recruit them to the war effort and return to Bolivar. Is the Krogan DLC DMZ actually up yet? Oh no. I don't understand why my brain was thinking. Let's see. Nebula, Hades Gamma, Exodus Cluster. I believe the Krogan one's there, so we can't actually go to that just yet. Right. We need to go around and scan all the places, so we're just going to go system to system until we get to where we want, yeah? Until we get the stuff we need.
Signal confirmed.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Right on top of the thing we need. Whoa, lovely. 10,000 credits. There it is. Okay. We'll take that fuel. Nice. 300 units recovered.
Reapers eluded.
Hey, 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 hey. It hasn't told us in the journal where we need to be going to find the planet Benning, so we're just like gonna
I found something.
fly around until we find it. Yeah. More credits. Cool.
than light jump successful.
Probably more fuel in here. That's a lot of angry.
Evasion successful.
Ship's not gonna like me unless we're lucky enough to find fuel in here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, we did find some. Okay. Ooh, a new Alliance frigate. Cool. Alliance First Fleet frigate. Right. Feed me. A decent amount, 200. Bloody fluff. Run away! Run away! Run away!
Reapers eluded.
So when you run out of fuel in this game, which we're going to do in just a second because I'm wiggity everywhere, the game does a thing where it takes minerals, I think it is. Console. More credits. Excellent. We need all the credits we can get. So this is going to be actually good for us. There we go.
Signal confirmed.
I've noticed it takes a second sometimes for it to pop up. That looks beautiful. Look at this place. Special Ops Team Zeta. Oh, that was 100% of the stuff here. Okay. Oh, wow. All right, then.
Faster than light jump successful.
I guess we need to go get some fuel. Is there fuel in here? It never used to do that. If you run out of fuel, it... No, there's not. Okay. If you run out of fuel, it used to give you... Where is the fuel? It's gonna be in here. Used to let you use your resources to do it. Was that in the second game? I might be in the second game. Oh, there's not. Oh, there is a fuel depot. Okay. I forget that noise freaks out the music every time that you do that. Right. We were in here, I believe. Yeah. Actually, I don't know why we're going back here, because I think that last little bit is just going to be... that last little bit is just going to be... crap.
Evasion successful.
It's just going to be fuel. Kite's Nest. Right, we scanned that. Petra Nebula. Oh, Grissom Academy. Okay. I don't think we're going to find anything else in here, but... yeah. Right, so that's done. Exodus cluster is done. Apian Crest we haven't been to yet. It's a good job these little cutscenes are cool. Oh, and there's a fuel thing here. Okay. It's strange to me that some of them just don't have like Reaper stuff, but others do. Weird. Let's see.
I found something.
Fortunately, it's fuel, and we don't. Oh, we don't need some fuel. Okay. Banner of 1st Regiment. Okay. Excuse me. How beautiful is that nebula?
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, holy shit. That's a lot of red. Turin 79th Flotilla. Cool, more war assets that we need. Awesome. Are you guys both going to be fuel? 750 units of fuel. Holy shit, that's a lot. And then you're 800. Jesus! That's a big ass star as well. They weren't holding back there, were they? And one thing I will say about this game is it's interesting to me that they don't actually let you get upgrades for the Normandy like they do in the second one. Sorry, everybody. Whoop. I think the cat fell asleep on the windowsill across the room and she just slid down off the windowsill. Right. Minos Wasteland.
I found something.
Ooh, beautiful purple. Purple world. We kind of need to do all the scanning stuff anyway, even though some of it, like the majority of it, we're just getting credits and stuff and fuel. Like, we need it because one, it's for the war asset stuff, but we're also looking for specific things as well. So we can forward our quests a little bit. Specifically the ones on the Citadel.
Signal confirmed.
Tequila. Advanced implants. There we go. We need those. Yep. Apparently that's everything. Did you see our credits there? We can afford our body armor. Okay, we've scanned there. And we've scanned there. For now, we're completely done. We should be able to go back onto the Citadel and hand in a lot of this stuff now. That didn't take too long, did it? Although I'm thinking for the Benning mission stuff, I think we need to go to the club. Okay. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Thank you. Damn it, every single time.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you met a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin.
God.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, by the way. Yeah, that's rough. It's very rough. Okay, we can't give you the power grid stuff yet.
Those Cerberus bastards had us.
There we go.
Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
So we know what happened to him now.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the these walls.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
I'm glad they put that in. It shows that women can be just as much like that as what guys can be. If not, on sometimes more.
Thanks for the drink.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything in here that we need? Find someone else that who can use it. So we can't do that one. We've got that. We haven't got that yet because I think that's on other missions. My eye is leaky. What's going on? We can do this one. We still need to figure that out. And we got that, I believe. That's in the hospital, I think, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so now we know where we're going. Where does this lead? Return to normally or straight to the lab? We'll be doing that next Mass Effect stream or the stream after, I believe, so.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
We spoke to you.
Found a better variant of Meditel that allows for an even higher dose.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks.
Damn.
Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Jesus. Okay, is there anything here?
Welcome to Central Shopping.
Remind me, guys, when we're at the embassies, we need to go buy our new armor from Spectre X. Right. Where's this guy we need to speak with? I think he's a bit further up, and it's not you, is it?
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to
Now,
The
me
humans
feet
made
hurt
some
because
amazing
I went out in slippers. Well, that wasn't too bad. To be fair, I do that all the time as well, but I've got really big, like, comfy slippers on.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
But you got your coffee though, yeah?
You found them? Thank you.
So it's
These
worth it.
biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
You give us experience points? Really?
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage.
Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least.
Excellent, Coffee. Excellent.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Hmm. Was the first thing I jumped onto. Do 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 do. All right, so we handed in one of our quests to do at least. Yeah. Cool.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Now we need. There's nothing there for us. We need the Presidium Commons because we need to go speak to that dude, that shop guy right up the very top, because we got the artifact stuff that he needs.
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Nothing in there that we need.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
What the hell is that?
Serenity is possible even during times of
Reckoner Knight. The Reckoner Knight armor was originally worn by the winners of Earth's Urban Combat Championship in 2186. The Rhode Island Knights, a military-grade version of this equipment, was presented to longtime Knight fans at the Alliance Rhode Island base. In thanks for their passionate and vocal support during the EUCC Championship matches, beneath this armor's medieval Gothic facade lie a host of biofeedback systems intended to monitor the wearer's health and combat performance. Microservers maximize damage done in close quarters combat, while a beefed up power cell feeds energy into weapon systems to increase projectile velocity. Befitting gear originally designed for a full contact sport, a sophisticated shield system also offers the wearer solid protection from incoming attacks. What are the benefits of this? Guys, I think that's actually better than the other armor.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
10, 10, 10. And then 20. Okay.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit.
I must go now for my friends need me. No worries, Coffee. Thank you for hanging out with us, yeah? I hope you and your friends have a great time. And I'm glad you got coffee, sir. Yes. Enjoy the rest of your day, yeah? And thank you so much for your support and for being here. It's very, very much appreciated, my friend. As always.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward deterring war.
There we go. This guy over here.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Excellent. Okay. Tyrannus fleet. Cool.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to
Are these shops all been upgraded? No.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you
Nope.
for shopping at Casa Fabrication
Okay, let's go. Let's talk to this matey up here. I think we're gonna go get the Defender armor. Yeah.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted you to know. Sounds
Your eyes look amazing, dude.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back, but it's something. Thank you.
Look how cool his eyes look. Excellent. Okay. So that's that done. So journal. That should get rid of the Blue Suns one. It has. Excellent. Right, so we definitely can't speak to the guy in here, like the C-Sec dude.
I think I can do this anymore.
What do you mean? I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
I think it might be
Every time
glitched.
that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming.
Because it's still showing me him down there to speak to when we've just finished that. Yeah, I think we've glitched the game a bit earlier.
Eternians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
I'll send the Alliance a car. As for the Turians, well, I pay my taxes.
Damn.
That's disgusting.
No, disgusting would be the tax rates for doing business on Thessia. Like I told Counselor Dana, if I wanted to get screwed by the Asari, I would have returned Venesia's calls.
Sure. We believe that. Sure. He's so rude. Like, and just icky. Okay, we need to go to the embassy, so I'm hoping we can go and we can talk to that guy, the grieving dad here.
Yes, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. If it's possible that my son Bilal is
Ilium is under attack.
Okay, I don't understand this because Ambassador Dominic Osawa is looking for evidence on his son, lost during a mission on Benning. Find evidence of what happened to his son and return to the ambassador. We know, though, from listening to those guys in... Did I miss something, maybe? Listening to the guys in the club, that he got killed.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do, and...
Oh, are you looking
Excuse me.
ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers.
Oh, bless her.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Oh, that's so sad. We know that that woman behind the counter is her daughter-in-law. Or basically a daughter-in-law. Like her son was, that's her Sari, her son's dating. Or was dating. Bailey, can we speak to you? It's what it's telling me to do.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Yeah, I think it's glitched. Right, before we do anything, we're gonna save. And we're gonna restart the, just like completely restart the game. Let's see, exit game, yes. This is gonna send everything black for a second, guys, on your side, but we kind of have to, unfortunately. While I'm doing this, I'm just gonna quickly check the thingies that have been waiting on. Still not updated. It's annoying me. It better update tonight. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't. Right. Resume. Do. Right. Bailey, can we talk?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
We've talked to her though. Maybe we'll have to go talk to Arya about her. Right. So we can get that. Kind of want to get that though. Cool. Is there a thing in here for us to change our, like, what gear we wear? Or is it just... Oh, it's just... we need to do some modding anyway, because we did get some mods and stuff, so... Let's see. I know it just upgrades them. Alright, cool. Excellent. We had that on, which increases weapon stability. By how much? By 40%. That means we'll be able to shoot for shields and armor. And that's yet more damage. I want to put that one on. Yeah. Thermal clip 1. Accuracy. Capacity. Lightweight materials. I think we'll put that on. Yeah. Although our shotgun is a bit different now. Let's see. Look, we have this. We can do this all with it as well. I don't know how that's going to play. Let's see. Is that actually better than what we were using? Damage is through the roof. I think that's going to be dangerous for us, though. I think we're going to sit with this one. Yeah. Thermal clip 1. Shotgun high capacitor barrel. Increase accuracy by 30%. We don't really need that with this one. Shot capacity by 50%. Wasn't the one there that let us get a little bit more damage? That's that one. Alright. You know, for now, I'm just going to keep that how it is. Yeah. Still have our old armor on though for now. Guys, you know when you're waiting on something and your impatience is getting to you? Yep. It's bugging me. Actually, maybe Udina has info on what we're looking for. I doubt it, but let's see if we can.
Shepard?
No, it's just more of the same questions.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Right, so I wonder where that stuff is got. Where we're gonna find that evidence for that guy then. Right, let's save.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We'll go here because there's a few things we have down here to hand in, and then we'll continue on. Yeah. I think that's the best plan.
E24, emergency civilian housing.
There's no one just now to speak to. You know what is worse? Every time a game goes down for maintenance, I get the urge to play it. Like I want to play right now and have to wait, worst case, 24 hours. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Like, it happens to me for Final Fantasy and Eve.
Where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
Yeah, so like it happens on Final Fantasy and Eve quite a bit to me. Like I always like play right up until the last second, and then like I'm like, hurry up, get back. I want to do my mining and my stuffs. You're stopping me from doing my stuffs. There's nothing, not much worse, honestly.
It's been allocated to the Brazilian. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Garrus using some of his political pull there. Excellent.
Get ready for trouble.
Oh?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Ah, there we go. Excellent.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need Sedaris.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Yeah.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan.
I love the wraps on his arms, like the grey black wraps.
Good man.
Excellent. There we go. That's that sorted. That wasn't the reason I came in here, but that's that sorted. So for that now. Cool. That's that done. Excellent. There's the Batarians down here that we've got the Pillars of Strength for. Am I in the wrong section? Yeah, there we go.
I recovered your Pillars of Strength from the Kite's Nest.
Did that say 15,000 credits, sir?
24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
They would be nice, but we have like the armor that we're going to be using. I thought that dude was in a barrier shield there for a second. It's like, hold on, what? Let's see. Okay, so I think the rest of the stuff we just have to like... Yeah, I don't think we've unlocked some of those areas yet. So let's continue on, yeah?
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
Excellent.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Cool.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Actually, before we go, let's go chat with Arya and see if she's going to say anything about that.
Now arriving at ward level.
I just want to bop to this music a little bit more.
Talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
No, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut
up. That's great. There was a game I was playing. What was it?
No, neither did I. Neither did I. They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
No, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
We're gonna wait here a second and see if these guys have more to say. Although I think I might have to go away and come back a few times and listen to them. But yeah, yeah, they're not talking now. I think we're gonna have to come back. There was a game I was playing a little while back before I started streaming again.
Something cheap and fruity, like you.
Oh.
Listen, Mel.
And then I want to see answers and not just crappy pole work.
Mel.
Like, take the raunchiest that you can imagine and then add a Hanar hanging on somewhere.
Mel. Listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
That's a bit shit. You know, if she wants to get stuck in and get involved, let her.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
My new task force.
What exactly have I acquired? An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure. Are the Blood Pack falling in line? With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet.
Huh?
The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause.
Ooh.
They'll make up the bulk of the army.
That's brilliant.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now? Getting General Araka off the Blue Sun's back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
Cool.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal? A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations.
Cool.
Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
Really? We're not going to ask you about Omega because it's going to take us the whole way
We'll talk
to
later.
Omega, which we'll be doing later.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I forget the name of the game, but I was like really properly into it. And it's a Path of Exile. Path of PoE 2. Path of Exile 2 it was. And it was the early access for it had not long come out. And I was like properly into it. The first game, due to my depression, it was the first game that I'd really been enjoying for like for close to a year. And no longer than that. Yeah, it was basically like a year and a half at that point. And just honestly, like unexpected. I didn't know there was maintenance planned, and unexpected. Like I was right into it. I was like 3 hours into the PlayStation. And I was just like really enjoying it, as you do. And if you guys are anything like me, when you get in that zone and you enjoy the games that you're playing that much, especially after such a long time of not being able to enjoy anything, that message popped up and I was just like, no. I was gutted, absolutely gutted. Your N7 Defender armor from Stephen Haggett. Shepard, never had the chance to get you some new N7 equipment back on Earth. I've arranged for the N7 Defender armor to be delivered to the Normandy before supply lines get even less reliable than they are now. Look for the armor the next time you're suiting up for a mission. It's more than just a little extra plating. Hackett. Let's see. Oh, it's so much more beefier. Damn, look at that. That's insane. So just now we get a lot of health boost from our regular N7 gear, yeah? This gives us a lot more weapon capacity, some weapon damage, shield boost, but a lot less health. That looks really nice though. Kind of looks like Halo armor. I wonder if that's what they used to be inspired by it. Although it also looks like the armor from Mass Effect Andromeda too. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, okay. We did buy that. We wasted some money on it, really, but I'm not gonna... Still have our current one totally leveled up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that we can buy, because these are all from the shop. The shops we just been at. Let's see. No. So this is 82,500. So we're halfway there to being able to afford that. Okay. I think that's going to be the gun that we go for. I mean, ideally we want this one, I think, because that's rapid fire. But I just think it takes up a huge amount of the screen. But I want to try that one. That seems cool. 10% markup, you say, because we're at this place and not the actual shop. Alcus Combine. Ah. Hi, doggo. Right, we're gonna... Actually, we'll get back up to here, and then we'll save. Save. Thank you guys for bearing with me as we were doing all of the Citadel stuff. Actually, we didn't check up where we're going to be. Let's see. Exit. We need to have a look what we're going to do. Ah, we didn't hand that in. You know what? I think just now we have to go to the priority Sir Cash one. Yeah. So let's go to that, eh? Meet the diplomats. See, like, how cool does that look? The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapons range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Hi, Rex.
You're not Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Wait, what?
My own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win?
Yep.
It wasn't the Solarians.
Rex's armor looks so good.
The Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the
Such a
Krogan
bitch.
to do one thing, wage war.
I don't like her.
It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
She's so off herself. Am I alone in seeing that? Like, your people miscalculated. You had to do it.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan
Yeah, she is full of shit, basically, ain't she?
Precisely my
I mean,
point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
but the Krogan
The
deserve.
Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're
Jesus.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our...
Okay, so...
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Of course she did.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
That animation with his hand.
True.
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
I don't care. I need this. You need allies.
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
She's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will...
We had to.
Be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
That was hilarious. Everyone else is so serious and everything.
Don't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
That's what it was. She was the one behaving like a bully. That was so funny to me there with Rex. Like, everyone else has got on. He just kind of comes in from the side and goes, "Let's get the females." Oh, that's brilliant. Garrus, do we like your... Yeah, we'll like the slam on you. And you know what? Let's take you to her. Damn, isn't she all high and mighty? Isn't she? And she was the one very much behaving like a bully there. And that just like pissed me off big time. You know what? I'm going to put this on. Actually, I'm going to leave that where it is, yeah. Weapon mods. Okay. Yeah. Looking awesome in now in your armor. Oh, and I forgot that we've got fortification. Completely forgot about having that. Pretty sure, you know what, we'll check once we're in the thing, but we're gonna keep your stuff for now. Javik, we've not really... Let's upgrade your slam a bit, sir. Yeah. Oh, damn it, they're so fast. I kind of really need to sit with my hand over the print screen button, don't I?
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
That's what you think.
Still don't trust a word they say.
Telling Rex to be friendly here is like, yeah, when in doubt, scare them.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just
fair enough.
Try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Are you expecting trouble?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Huh?
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Oh, I wonder if we picked Garrus for that. If we would have got dialogue there from Garrus as well.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
I love that.
Rex?
Whee!
We have an unauthorized landing.
No shit.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
In the words of Grunt, I mean, those few snipers wouldn't be able to take him down.
Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
You should apologize.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize.
Damn!
But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
I wasn't expecting that.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
We know what that is. Or what they are, even.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians.
Oh, and your armor looks great.
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Like studying Krogan.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Oh, I love him.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the
Rex is great. He's really, really great.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this.
Shepard.
I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just Good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Uh-huh.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Not an idle threat.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Right, I just understood. Basically, Javik was agreeing with him there. He was just like, don't make a threat unless you mean to do it. Yeah.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard.
Interesting.
They're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
Huh?
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that.
We did that for Mordin's.
Stole them right out from under us.
We did that in Mass Effect 2 for Mordin's loyalty mission.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is
Aren't they all? At least in my experience. The Reapers.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
I love how Javik's just in the background going.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Never changed, dude. Never changed. This place is pretty beautiful, though. Absolutely.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language.
But pretty buttons?
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
Go ahead. I'm a Spectre. They hold no sway over me.
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident.
Good.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Oh, and then he disabled the panel. Anyway, let's continue.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But
I love that little bit over there. That's brilliant.
Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Spoken like a true commander. Officer, even.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Interesting.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Ah, we know you.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
This was the dude on Vermeer who was in charge of the STG group who spoke, who done that hold the line speech.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though
Yep.
rumors suggest you're building a super weapon of some kind.
Rumors are true.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
We've met her. We aren't a
This
fan.
base, Major.
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Krogan females.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Guess
Good.
we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Rex is here
I'm
with
sure
me.
you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's great. Was that the one we just did? I think it was, wasn't it?
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else.
That's
Our
a good
enemies
way.
have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
There we go.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
That's where you're gonna leave that. Holy shit.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Thank you.
You do that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
We like him.
Good day.
Right.
Send confirmation. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Investigate. Your work.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary intervention. My government calls it uplifting, guiding the development of other species to suit our own purposes. Until recently, I evaluated life forms to determine whether they were suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
My work raised more questions than it answered. Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
Sounds religious.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
He is a
Just
good one, isn't he?
open-minded. Discovering the process of evolution is a major breakthrough in any species development. Uncovering its purpose would be paradigm shifting.
Do you know what happened to Malin?
By the time our team reached Tachanka, he was gone. It's
Right.
possible one of the Krogan clans killed him, or maybe he fled the planet. A pity. Malin was bright, if a bit naive about the status quo he was challenging.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies.
Yes.
Not galactic politics.
Exactly.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. We can proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Right. Scanning. Scanning.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. We should get moving, Commander. Hopefully this is nothing.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
I thought you said the alert was nothing.
But it might be something.
Yeah. What's the saying? Hope for the best, plan for
These
the
are
worst.
females. I'm afraid they didn't survive.
What?
Malin's cure compromised their immune systems.
When I shut Malon's experiments down, I saved his research on the cure.
Yes, I received an anonymous data packet some time ago. I believe it was Morden Solus's doing. Malin's data lacks crucial detail to reconstruct the cure, but it may help us in synthesizing one from living tissue.
Morden.
Unfortunately, the data couldn't help them.
How hard did you try? I need the cure.
Did you even attempt to save them?
With every technique our science could muster, no effort was spared. Commander, Erdnot Rex only knows about this because I told him.
Ah,
You're
okay.
his inside source?
He had the right to know. One female did respond to treatment. She's immune to the genophage, and the only hope the Krogan have left. She refuses to tell us her name. Trust has been an issue.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
This is the first time we get to speak with a female Krogan properly.
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
I wish we could have done more.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
We brought a hog. I mean,
Give me an update.
Outbound
we bought
communications
Rex.
have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
The Marvel stuff makes its way into everything, doesn't it?
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others?
He sounds so angry.
If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Protocol has been overridden. Do it! Commander, I'll need to accompany the pod through the quarantine process. You should meet us at the next checkpoint. It seems clear Cerberus doesn't want the genophage cured.
No shit. I mean,
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
To the elevator, Commander.
to the elevator. Right, we need to sort this a little bit first. We need to change our weapons over. Is there anything here that we want to pick up? Yes.
178.3. Malin's cure is causing a severe overreaction in the female's immune response.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Shut up, Javik.
Reverse the cellular damage in one of the Krogan. I'm hopeful she'll make a full recovery, but for the others, I'm less optimistic.
Did you see that fish?
Wix log 178.3. Malin's cure
Okay, we heard that.
overreaction in the female's immune response. Using his recovered data, I've managed to reverse the cellular damage in one of the Krogan. I'm hopeful she'll make a full recovery, but for the others, I'm less optimistic.
Let's see.
All research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're insecure.
What? Just secure. What sort of problem?
Security overrides aren't responding.
Fix it!
I'm just not trying to make you dizzy there. I just noticed something, like the way if I'm standing still, look at the way Shepard turns versus the way that, like, I'd never noticed that before. The head turns to keep the sight in front of her eyes. Yeah.
Wix log 162.3. I spent my remaining political capital to safeguard the females. I'm virtually alone in this. Most of SDG would rather eliminate them. Short-sighted. Evolution has a grander plan than any one person can ever imagine. The Krogan must be protected. I'll find a way.
Nice.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Of course there is. Oh, we can't save. Okay.
Mom! Get back!
Let's see. Okay, we do have that there.
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Run.
Forces are tracking our progress. The quarantine checkpoint is under attack. Get there right away.
Ah, there we go. We can save. But guys, I'm really sorry to do this to you. We're gonna continue this on Thursday. Yes, another cliffhanger. I'm so sorry. But yes, so we done a little bit today in this. We didn't get much done, but we done a little bit, which was good. Hang around, because let's see, shall we raid? No, we'll not raid today. I was going to, but we'll not. We'll wait for another time. Make it worth someone's while. Yeah. With just us two. It's not very fair, is it? So what we'll do is we're gonna end the stream tonight, and then actually, Kitten, would you like me to raid somebody? Yeah, we'll raid actually. Don't know what I was thinking. Let's raid someone. Oh cool, there's a raided juice section. Oh, Conjurer's not on anymore. Nah. No, I was gonna raid Conjurer, but she's not on. No one I know is online. Yeah, we'll just leave it today then, for sure. What we're gonna do is we'll end the stream and we'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so that means it's our wildcard day. And what we'll be doing is we'll be doing the stream. The first 2 hours of the stream we'll be doing art, a digital art stream, and we'll be working on our laughing emote. Which shouldn't take 2 hours. I don't think it's going to take 2 hours, but I've given us plenty of time, you know, so that we've got the time there to not feel rushed or anything. But after that we're going to be playing some RimWorld. Yeah, I want to continue our colony in RimWorld, our viewer, a community colony even. So I'm going to be looking forward to all of that. For now, though, me and Spike, who's currently, I think, chilling out on the other side of the room on the windowsill. I just see the great big bushy tail hanging down from underneath the curtains. We're going to be going and calling it a night. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by and spending your time. Thank you, Kitten, and thank you, Coffee. You guys rock. It's been great having you with us today. And Kitten, you're awesome. Thank you so much, yeah, for hanging out and just chilling and relaxing with us. It's been great, as always. For now, please enjoy the rest of your day, your evening, or your night. For you, I think you guys are only a little bit behind us, aren't you, in terms of time? So it'll be your evening now, I think. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good rest. Stay awesome. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, now, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, looking forward to tomorrow soon, guys. I'll see you all later. Thank you again. Bye. Kitten, I will put Spike for you as soon as I get up in a minute. Thank you for that. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Good night. Bye.